I'm ready. I'm ready to play Metroid Prime. Alright. Can't see it though. Oh. Hello. Let me throw this expensive headset on the ground. Hiya! I'm doing a drop test. Hi everyone, welcome. Daddy's Day Off has returned. I have returned. Daddy's Day Off was a feature I conceived for Waypoint because I don't have enough time to play the games that I want to play. And a lot of that time are games that are long, right? And previously the features that we've done for this was last fall. We played through Elden Ring, or the second half of Elden Ring. And then in like November and December, we played through Cyberpunk 2077 from start to finish. Finished that up just before the holidays kicked off. And then it occurred to me, it does take up a lot of my time. It's all day for like 2 months. And we're not going to get rid of that. I still, out there on the horizon is me playing Death Stranding. But Nintendo Shadow drops this Metroid Prime Remastered, and I really wanted to play it. I played about 20 minutes so I could talk about it on Waypoint Radio. And then the thought that occurred to me was, oh, I don't have time to play any more of this. Then I said, what? I have, Patrick, you have an audience that will just sit there and watch you play this game, and then you could do that all day. It's called Daddy's Day Off. Daddy's Day Off doesn't have to be a 60-hour experience. Daddy's Day Off could be a 14-hour experience. A family can be one dad and one Metroid Prime game that is an appropriate length of time to play a video game. So I have played Metroid Prime before, not since it came out on... I probably tried the Wii version. Let's go ahead and kick into here. Let's see, we'll delete this. I am playing on the Pro controller with a Monster Hunter Pro controller that I told Kato I would send to them, and I never did, and sorry, it's mine now. Capcom sent it some ages ago. So I did play casual. I really liked Metroid Prime 3 at the time on the Wii. I thought the kind of motion controls were neat and interesting. And those games were released for the Wii, right? So I presume I probably touched Metroid Prime again, but I don't think I actually went all the way through it. And then I've never played Metroid Prime 2. Echoes, right? Echoes? That's the only one that I haven't played. I remember when it came out, the response to it was, hey, this game is... Well, one, it was a lot harder. I remember that being part of the conversation. And the other bit was that it wasn't as good as the original. Well, what does that mean? Like, Metroid Prime is one of the all-time great games. Not only is it, like example number infinity of Nintendo seamlessly transitioning a long-running franchise from 2D to 3D, but separate from that accomplishment, which itself would be remarkable and interesting, it's just a great game. You know, you don't have to be a fan of Metroid to enjoy Metroid Prime. So I did try the motion controls when I was like checking this out for Waypoint Radio. It didn't do a lot for me, I gotta be perfectly honest. Like the way where you have to sort of aim at the side of the screen before the turning begins. I remember liking that in Metroid Prime 3, or maybe it was just novel, but I didn't enjoy it here. So I thought I'd just, just treat yourself. Just like the dual sticks are here, they're family. Why not enjoy dual sticks? Dual stick plus gyro. Okay, this is where I admit I don't understand the whole gyro thing. I know people swear by it with Splatoon. I know people swear by it with other games. Look, Daddy's Day Off is about experimentation. It's dads. It's dudes being dudes. It's dads being dads. And maybe dad wants a little bit of gyro. He doesn't want to admit it to his family. It feels a little kinky. But like here on the stream, We can do what we want. And maybe it's dad with a little gyro. Ooh. Hey, Dad. You hear that music? It's the gyro music. All right, so let's see. We go ahead and hit this. So we're gonna go over to the control. Also, does it sound fine? I didn't ask people if the sounds. Kato told me it sounded fine yesterday. So I assume it sounds fine today. Control scheme. So dual stick. Standard control scheme using control sticks for movement and aiming. Okay. Oop. Pointer. Motion controls for camera movement and aiming, similar to Metroid Prime Trilogy for Wii. Okay, so I did try that on the Wii. Combines a classic control scheme with motion controls for aiming. Okay, let's... Okay. So what is that? Wait a second. So why does the right stick not do anything now? The right, I can't look around with the right analog stick anymore. Standards. Do I change this in the dual stick? View controls. Dual stick, then turn on gyro for the right stick. There is a lock on in the gyro setting. Oh, gyro none. This word's starting to lose all meaning. Gyro. Road. Where? So this? Gyro? Stick, both? Use right stick and motion controls to fine-tune the targeting reticle while locked on to the enemies. Okay, so A select, exit. Okay, so now I'm back to that sweet look around. Oh, I see. Ooh. 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 I could just go wherever I want. Hello. Don't tell my wife what's going on this stream. Now we're gyroing. Scan the pillar. How do I scan? Use right D-pad. So we want to turn on gyro in another setting? SF Gray says, I'd turn on gyro in the camera submenu, Patrick. You're halfway there. Oh. I'm living on a gyro. Camera, gyro plus... Hey. This is getting a little... starting to feel a little uncomfortable now. Look, are people taking advantage of me? Like, oh, we opened the door to gyro. Like, let's gyro pill him. Use R and motion goes to rotate the camera. Okay, so what is this gonna do now? Oh, so it's ooh. Okay. I'm not used to this. Okay, no. Stick with it. Be cool, Patrick. But I guess that part does seem kind of neat. I'm not. I'm not fully convinced, but I'm willing to go there. I'm willing to. Was this protecting me from myself? It was like, what is going on here? Yeah, the gyro stuff. I guess part of my skepticism is the lock on already exists. Like the game is already saying to you, hey, like we'll just like handle some of the shooting for you. I think I'm gonna turn off the camera wobble. Like this is gonna like turn into. I think that is gonna. It's noted. I appreciate it. But I think we're gonna stick to this so that the only reason this is just smoother. I think for the purposes of the stream, we're gonna want to keep clean faces, clean gyro. Well, that weird shit here. You can take your double gyro. What you do in your home, go with God. Oh, hell yeah. Morphology, space pirate. When are we gonna have the conversation? You know, we're doing this scrutiny of all the media we consume, what it says about the people who make it, about ourselves. Is Space Pirate a race in Metroid Prime? What's going on here? Like, species? You born a space pirate? That doesn't seem fair. Astronic space pirates are bad because just bad inherently. Mm-hmm. That's what I'm saying. Analysis shows incredibly large muscle structures surrounding the jaw area. The only kind of insight you can get from a visor. That's it. I forget what's the story about Nintendo. Didn't this have with Metroid Prime where, like, Retro asked them about space pirates or bounty hunter, and they were confused? I forget. I'm butchering like a very funny anecdote about. I mean, that Metroid is just like a series that has had modern storytelling grafted onto it, and not even that much, right? But it is a pulpy science fiction story. Then all of a sudden, the games are, no, bye. Snow Wraith, oh, they were, yes. One Fine Cat, famously someone asked Miyamoto what he thought a bounty hunter was, and he was like, a guy who does cool shit, yeah? And then someone had to tell him he was wrong. Snow Wraith, they were like, oh, can we add bounties? And Nintendo said, what? No! That's very charming. But I mean, goes to tell you that, like Metroid itself strains under the limits of what we expect from modern video games. You know, we used to be a proper country. We could just have space pirates. Not anymore, huh? How do we morph ball? Oh no, it's Blue Patrick. I know you're playing Metroid, but do you have any thoughts on Wo Long? That is the upcoming Koei Tecmo, like Samurai Souls game, right? I might be getting the classification there wrong, but there was that demo that came out a little while back, right? Or more like Sekiro-esque, right? It's just like Koei Tecmo going down the list. We made a Monster Hunter, we made a Dark Souls, we're making a Sekiro. I played the demo when it came out a few months back. I believe I briefly chatted about it on Waypoint Radio, and the parry window made no sense to me. I could not get it down at all, and the game kind of broke for me after that. It's like I couldn't understand the parry. The rest of the game didn't make a lick of sense to me. Now, granted, it was a demo in which they were you know, seeking feedback on probably things like the parry window. But I only played an hour, and it's like an hour in, it's like, I'm dying to basic enemies in a way that does not feel right, and it's entirely possible that's on me, and I'm just not gonna click with the game. But it also felt like I've played enough of these types of games that I'm like, I have a pretty reasonable confidence I should be able to hack this part of it. So I'm kind of interested, but also those games are famously long. You know, like I remember reading a review of Neo, be like, man, this game sounds kind of cool. Like, Souls game that's got some loot in it. Okay, all right, let's go. But then I like read, I think it was like Polygon's view, was like, yeah, it's like 90 hours long. I was like, oh, okay. Now, granted, now we live in a world of daddies, of days, of off. And I should be clear, because this comes up sometimes. Patrick, are you actually taking a day off of work and spending it streaming for us, the Waypoint audience? The answer is no. I'm being paid right now. But it's a fun feature idea. I do have Monday off. We were gonna record a podcast on Monday, and we have games to talk about. Atomic Heart. I don't know if Rob can talk about Company of Heroes yet, but unfortunately, those games are going to get held until later in the week. I'm sure we'll preview some of our thoughts on Double Dead Space, I believe, is coming back on Tuesday afternoon. Ooh, wrong way. There's a real subtlety to the way they've changed the visuals on this one. You know, again, we've like had this conversation on Waypoint and more broadly of, you know, these remakes that are more about meeting your memories, right? Where when you play it, is it really about reinventing the wheel, or is it about just making a game that feels like you're revisiting it to be how it was to begin with, but just with like a modern coat of paint? You know, because this is different than, you know, say Dead Space, which, as we've noticed in Double Dead Space, where Rob and I are playing both games simultaneously, that they changed a lot more than what appears on the surface. What they didn't do was make the final boss any good. That is still bad. It was bad in the original Dead Space, and it's bad here. But it's gonna be curious, you know, Jeff Grubb, who, you know, I was lucky enough to I'm Weasel and I, heads up, I don't know how much you care about unlocking extras, concept art, but certain log scans are missable, in particular all the bosses and map stations are too frequent misses for people. I'm good. Thank you, though. I appreciate the heads up. I am the opposite of a completionist. I'm the model of efficiency. I like collecting things, I like scanning things, but I am not. There will be no crying for Argentina. Don't cry for me, collectible I missed. I didn't care that much about you. But thank you, I appreciate the heads up. It is always welcome. Anyway, so I was on Game S Mornings earlier this week, and go see the archive at giantbomb.com. It's also on YouTube, which I assume is youtube.com/giantbomb, but who knows? It's Jeff Grubb's daily game news talk show, which is fun. We don't do game news. You know, in the same way that we used to, never quite did. We definitely did it more often when Austin was around, because he enjoyed talking about it, and I have wrangled Rob into caring more about it so that it can be a part of Waypoint Radio more regularly. But I really enjoy going on that show because it's an opportunity to just... What else am I going to talk about? An upcoming Ubisoft Battle Royale beta. I do it there. Oh, Morph Ball. Zzz. Jack Lab, love you on the show. The GB News Legends, both eras. Yeah, it's a. I love that. Grub brings me on like once a month. Happy to do it. We'll have to have Grub on something for Giant Bomb as repayment for the exposure. You know, we love the exposure here at Waypoint. Always exposing our. Da na 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 na. Does it not do that here? We don't get that in this one? Please don't clip that. I'm trying to keep a job. I'm a family man. Look, we might be gyro horny out here, but we still got standards. Oh, that's the upgrade pickup tone. Okay. Wishful Star, how did the outlet do with the snow and wind yesterday? Well, I've made some upgrades. One of the common ways I read, I have an outlet in my office that is notorious for, it has to be extreme cold, usually like 0 degrees, like that kind of cold, for it to kind of frost up and get gnarly. It wasn't that bad yesterday. That said, like one of the recommendations I'd read for you to kind of address an outlet that has that issue is to buy like a kid-proof one, because like they are meant to like close up tight and not be used necessarily, and there's a lot less airflow that comes through as a result of using that. But I won't know for sure until it gets 0 degrees again, which hopefully it doesn't. I also have the same issue. I had to replace like the dryer vent, not like the actual tubing, but like the thing that attaches to the wall to go outside. That I never really noticed that the one that the previous owners had put in was basically just like a slab of tin with a couple of nails barely on, just cold air just rushing into the house at all times. So I bought one that like properly sticks to the walls. Are we dashing now? Are we dashing? Are we dashing? Oop. Not doing that. We're learning the controls. That's what we're doing. Hold on, I need to scan you. Thank you, creature. Oop. It's funny, like this lock-on. So I'm at like the very end of Horizon Call of the Mountain, the like sort of like premier VR game for PSVR 2, and the combat is very much like that in that game, in that game, this like this and that and like this and but it is very much like this game where you're kind of like doing a lock-on and kind of just strafing around a set of enemies. Bye, Parasite Queen. My favorite. Need to get used to the gyro. People pointing out that was not necessarily quality shooting. Could have done that better. Let's start the speed run over. You know, Kato, start the clock over. Thank you.
Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately. Evacuate immediately.
Okay, I'll evacuate. Immediately, you say? In a Metroid game? Oh, so the reason I brought up Jeff Grubb, other than just, you know, he's a wonderful man, is that he mentioned recently, I believe, that, you know, there was a belief that as part of leading up to Metroid Prime 4, there would be a Metroid Prime remake, remaster, and then a re-release of Metroid Prime 2 and 3 that is not apparently going to get the same treatment as this one, which would be kind of a bummer. I understand, like, 3 is not as heralded, but it will be kind of a bummer that 2 and 3 don't get, like, the same look and treatment as this. I realize they sort of exist on different gaming pantheons, but, you know. And I just don't remember much about 3. I know it kind of took place in the sky, had more of, like, we're journeying between different areas to get to things. Ew, ew. Ew, ew, get away, get away. And it will be interesting to see if they do adapt. You know, the Metroid Prime 3 was made for the Wii. Part of the joy and sometimes sadness of how Nintendo handles themselves is, you know, they'll have hardware that has, you know, it's not necessarily forward compatible, right? There's like WarioWare games that will never play because they took advantage of certain hardware things that were in handheld. So it's just like those games can't be ported. Like, they don't work. A lot of games do, but some games are just sort of stuck in the past as a result. Metroid Prime 3 is definitely adaptable, but it was made with motion controls in mind. I just can't remember off the top of my head, like, how exclusive was that? Like, how much work would actually be required? Now, clearly, with the Joy-Cons, someone could just play with motion controls. In theory, they could require that. I don't think they would. But does that game become lesser if you are reverting to sort of like the kind of like the regular twin stick controls that are present here? That feel great, even with the lock on. Oh yeah, let's do some grappling hooks. I love them. We love them here at Waypoint. That's the thing that's gonna get me back into Destiny. A grappling hook. You know, Bungie didn't send me a fancy Lightfall box like some influencers got. Am I not an influencer? Is this what I'm learning? I don't know, maybe companies for the millionth time are like, hey, here's the unboxing embargo. And like, I'm not gonna do that. Why does anyone want to see me unbox a PSVR 2? Now, is that Patrick just not getting with the times? Maybe. You know what? The Times left me. The New York Times. They left me. Emirate E, weird question. Can you play regular games with the PSVR 2 controllers? I don't see why not. They have all the buttons. You know, they have, X circle, square triangle, L1, R1, L2, R2. I don't know, I haven't tried. Isn't there a mode where you can play regular games in it, though? It's like cinematic mode or something like that? I didn't mess with that. I thought that was, no D-pad. That's true, no D-pad. So that could make some games a problem. But in theory, you could play, you know, you could use the regular controller with the headset. Yeah, uninvincible. You can basically use it as a 4K 120 hertz TV. Because what I really need is a scarier way to play Dead Space. I said, give me Outer Wilds VR. That game would be sick in VR. Tracking an enemy target has been lost. Oh no. Samus. Somehow, Samus's abilities did not return. People pointing out that, you know, there are VR mods for... Is there a VR mod for Metroid Prime? Via... emulators? Because this game would look really cool in VR. KDR 11K, there's a VR mod for the Dolphin emulator. I know that much. Do I want to save? I don't know. Do I want to? Thanks for asking. Oh, all right, Stan. You don't need to like immediately go. Yeah, scan that ship. Really? You haven't scanned your ship before? What's going on here, Samus? Get me up there. Hiya. Oh, is this just... Oh, no. No, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need to save. Thanks. Oh, that's just a save point. I see, I see. Bzz, bzz. I kind of wish the scanning in this game... There was a setting that's like, yo, did you already scan that? We'll just, you don't need to scan that anymore. You're good. Like, we just wanted to show that as an option. Because I feel like sometimes in Metroid Prime you end up rescanning, like, the same thing 500 times. Things you scanned have fainter outlines. Oh, you're right. They do. That's good to know. Can I shoot these things? Arbitrarily? Yeah. Get out of here. Nature. Well, can't go to the meeting. Hopefully nothing important happens at the meeting. We have like a weekly meeting with Motherboard and Waypoint and all the staff get together. But Dad can't go to a meeting. Oh, like... Dad also can't climb up here yet, it seems. Oh, I can't suck that in? I lost that ability too? Haha, I made it up. Nothing up here. Well, except for another mushroom for me to kill. Alright, I can't morph ball yet. Alright. I presume that's not where I'm supposed to go yet. All right, let's look at this geometry. Where does the geometry want me to go? Looks like you want me to go up and to the right here. What's up, geometry? Oh shit! Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think the look. I tried. Sometimes getting older. You should try new things. Sometimes getting older is just like, you're good. You're good. No offense meant to the gyro lovers in the chat. G's in the chat. G's in the chat. But I don't think it's helping me. Double Dead Space invite next Tuesday from 1 p.m. to 4:30. I would love to. I just finished that game. It's gonna take Rob so long to beat it, but don't worry. I don't think. Shh. Rob Zachney, don't watch this. You're not watching this. But there's a lot of times when I'm playing Dead Space with Rob where, through no fault of his own, the new game is much longer, or at least longer. There are sequences where I'm just waiting around for Rob to get through a bit, and it's not because he's dying. It's because it's just there's more stuff to do in the remake. I didn't scan any of those fuckers. Hey, can anyone like? Oh, yep, you. So in Fortnite, they released like an Isaac Clarke character model for like $10. I bought it, and so when I'm waiting for Rob to catch up to me in Dead Space, I'm gonna flip over to Fortnite and play solo runs with the Isaac Clarke skin. Alien Man 420 was Isaac in PlayStation All-Stars. I forget. I don't remember. Who remembers PlayStation All-Stars? I do. I knew someone that worked on it. It's an interesting idea. Didn't really work out. I think, you know, you look at a game like Multiverses, and I think there is reason to be skeptical that many companies, it's like, well, there's two games that have pulled it off. Nintendo Super Smash Brothers and Brawlhalla, right? Like Brawlhalla, the game that I constantly see on Steam, like, that game's still kicking? It's like, no, it's not. Not only is it kicking, it's like extremely popular and doing exceedingly well. Like, all right, good for you, Brawlhalla. You keep doing your thing. I think we're getting up to the point that I played for the podcast. Right? We're about to get to a kind of like desert area up here, I think. Like, what's good about Brawlhalla? Obviously, it's good. I've never played it. Is there something about that game in particular that has allowed it to be sticky and successful and stick around? Is it really as simple as it's a good game and has more modest ambitions than a Warner Brothers AAA property that needs to make X amount of millions in order to be sustainable? Like, I would believe that.
Recording to logbook.
Okay, I'll press the plus button. Kayla was one of the earlier ones, which helped. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that it just being, you know, there's kind of a land grab situation that happens. This was something we talked about on Game Mess Mornings with Jeff Grubb. It was about, I think it wasn't about Multiverses. I think we ended up not talking about that game, but it was Ubisoft having another whack at making a kind of Call of Duty style game. I think it's X Defiant is their new one. And how difficult, and how all these live service games. Oh, I know what the point I was trying to make. It was, RIP to Iron Galaxy's, Rumbleverse? Rumble, someone in the chat will get the name, correct. But Yeah, Rumbleverse. Okay, I was right. Because I didn't know it when I was chatting with Jeff Grubb, and then I believe he corrected me to Rumbleverse. So, oh, I want that. Can't shoot any missiles yet, but I want it anyway. You know, that's a game that is well made, well liked, on its face successful, and yet is going to shut down. You know, is there a chance that Epic didn't want to run it anymore? And was it Epic or was it Microsoft? And like maybe Iron Galaxy could relaunch it themselves? Yeah, sure, obviously. But like you can make something good. It can be quote unquote successful. But the live service model just demands so much. And the notion, the way live service games work is, let's say you're a Destiny player, right? You love Destiny. Are you really looking to have Destiny replaced, or do you just want Destiny? Like, I think that's why Destiny fans are so fickle. It's because, well, I like Destiny. You know what I'd like is if Destiny was better. Not, I hope Rumbleverse comes along and becomes my new Destiny. And what I mean by that is that I think there was just like a bit of a land grab in the same way that you see in streaming services, where once something becomes part of your daily life, it's extremely difficult to remove that. And you may not want to. You could maybe even fall out of love with the game, but like your friends are there, it becomes part of your habit. It's just something you do. And so you see these games like a Multiversus or a Rumbleverse in which they briefly become some version of popular, you know, like that kind of like there's a whole scale to what that can be. But it doesn't matter because people inevitably retreat back to what's familiar. All right, don't have the morph ball yet. All right, so I tried there. Is this the down here to the left? Yep. So it's just a really difficult nut to crack. I think companies are going to be so... The allure of making a successful live service game is such that you are still going to get companies making it, but I think as we're... Oh, let me scan that eye. Oh, hey girl, let me scan that eye. What are those, like, what is this? Those are organic eyes, but lasers? I got questions. Hold on. Yeah, let's go into this book. Creatures. Where are my creatures at? A Greamer? Oh, I can't get the image to show up. It's not a scarab, no. Beetle, no. Ion? Yes. A mobile organism is entirely composed of ocular tissue, capable of launching sustained energy beams when active. The ion is sensitive to light and will close shut if a bright flash ignites nearby. Ah, that's Patrick reading lore. Look on Daddy's day off. Anything can happen. Get a little bit of gyro, a little bit of lore. Do I still have my dash when I'm... Oh, I can't test that. Oh, shit. It's a fog door. There's a boss behind there. Doo-doon. Doo-doon. Oh. I love, it's like, hey, if you want to scan this, you need to try and not die for 2 seconds. Not this is a game where you die a lot. Well, unless you're Kato, who didn't beat it because they, well, they died too much. R.I.P. Kato's Metroid Prime save when they were a kid. Kato, this is your day off. The fuck you doing in my chat? The reason I'm dragging you is to get your ass out of here and go do something else other than watch your coworkers stream Metroid Prime. See, the thing is, Kato might be hanging out here because Kato Real did not know, nor did I know that we had Monday off. And so Kato is just a wash in riches. Not only do they have today off, there's an extra 24-hour day, Monday off as well. So, you know, maybe I should be giving Kato grief. Out here supporting my stream. Thank you, Kato. C's in the chat for Kato. Hell yeah, thanks everyone. The only translatable symbol detected on this sculpture is the word chorizo. That's gonna make me hungry for a burrito. But like a real burrito, not a Chipotle burrito. There are real burritos around here. I mean, as much as you're gonna get in the suburbs. But like, I shouldn't even like, drag them. Like, we have a lot of their, like... There are a lot of immigrant families out here. And so we actually have like a lot of great restaurants in my area. And there are a decent number. In fact, sometimes too many. But keep them coming, because Mexican... Next to a plate of pasta, you know, like anything Mexican is probably my favorite type of food. Then the question is, should I get the burrito from the place that's really close to me that I've never actually gotten? I've thought about it. They advertise those cheap, cheap prices. Maybe I should. Maybe today's the day we go get that Edo. That's what the kids, that I read that I watched that on TikTok, right? Like, they're calling them Edos now. Oh, I'm gonna go get that Edo. No? Am I wrong? Ow! Ah! Scanned! Stress points present in the brimstone wall. Okay. Okay. Love a good stress point. Well, no, I don't. Actually, like, at Waypoint, we are constantly talking about how people should take care of their mental health. You should not take care of your stress points. Do not be that brimstone wall. Or if you are, you know, talk to someone about it. Look at this useful ass creature. Lighten up the dark. Get out of here. Warning? What's the warning? What's the warning? Oh, that I'm close to toxic stuff. Okay, all right. Yeah, that's fair. All right, all right. All right, all right, game. I hear you. Aw, shit. Let's go. Give me them missiles. One faint cap. Better help is bad. Don't use them. Man, they're on every podcast though, aren't they? You cannot listen to a podcast without BetterHelp. Just some podcast that was telling you about how they need they're worried about their mental health, or they take care of their mental health. You think they're using BetterHelp? They want you to use it though. This is an interesting contraption. Give me the behind-the-scenes documentary on how the chorizo built this. What was the thought process? Oh, come on, I did it 3 times. It's the Miyamoto rule of 3s. It's always interesting when you play a game that, like, breaks that rule of 3s. I was playing Thumper, which is a terrific music rhythm game that kind of advertises it as a violent music rhythm game because it does feel violent. It feels genuinely unsettling and weird. And it's available in PSVR 2, which looks fantastic. I mean, it looks great in any VR headset, but it looks obviously especially good in Sony's fancy new one. And that game, there are bosses at like the end of each world. I think it's like 4 hits. It's like 4 hits? What are we doing out here? People saying I could have scanned that to get some lore. Could you drop some lore in the chat? Else in the chat? Like the description? What's the deal? Oh, you could do it in 3. Cool, cool, cool. Call me a loser? Else in the chat from me? From moi? For Patrick? Peach Parts, planning to see Winnie the Pooh, Blood and Honey. Now I'm going to see America's favorite mediocre new MCU movie, Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, tonight. I really like the Ant-Man movies. I think 1 and 2 are wildly underrated. The first is better than the second, but I find both movies incredibly charming, and I nonetheless expect to be disappointed by the third one, despite being kind of a stan for Ant-Man 1 and 2, because nothing about Ant-Man and the Wasp, Quantumania, is about tiny people and tiny things, which is like the whole appeal of that franchise. Blech. Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah, energy tank. Yeah, I think like Ant-Man 1 is very charming. I think it's like at least competently directed. I don't know how much of that is the sheer kind of novelty of Ant-Man as a character combined with the leftover scraps of the visualization and script that Edgar Wright and his collaborator, whose name escapes me, you know, my understanding is like that the best sequence in all of the Ant-Man films, which is what takes place in his daughter's playroom at the end of the first one, like huge parts of that are just things that Edgar Wright was planning to do in his original version of that film. So no great shock. Edgar Wright, whatever you think of his films, is a terrific visual artist. Alright, can I blow up this wall? Oh, hell yeah, I can. Can I blow up that now? Oh, hell yeah, I can. It's a yes day. We watched that movie on Netflix, and like that's like my kid constantly is like, "Is today yes day?" It's a movie. It's like this family movie with Jennifer Garner on Netflix, in which, you know, you get some stuffy parents, and they agree to a yes day, where everything the kids say, you say yes to. You want ice cream? Yeah. You want more ice cream? Yeah. Like that, we watched that movie years ago at this point, and still my daughter would be like, "Is today a yes day?" No, it's not. Today's not a yes day. Stealing Light 2000. Patrick, have you fought any wasps on your property? Yes, I have. Well, obviously there's a difference between bees and wasps, so there's maybe a specific distinction there to be made. We would get a bunch of bees directly to the right of our entryway to the door. I think they were like somewhere like in the gutters that like the gutters in the front of the house near the kids' windows. They don't really catch anything, but they do apparently then become just a breeding ground for a bunch of bees, and so became a seasonal thing where I would have to just go out there and just spray into this little hole, like just hope for the best. We also, a couple summers ago, it was one of the like early COVID summers where we were spending a lot of time on my my house's deck, in which we just, I think it was up near the top of the chimney, and so I think they had there was a beehive up there that we couldn't really get to, and I was unwilling to pay for for someone to take care of it, so we would just have like 3 fly swatters on the deck, and just like, children, hit the deck, and with just like 3 of us like swinging these things around, and we outlasted them. We eventually took out enough of them that they moved on. They moved to the great beyond. So can you go in this door? Well, the weird thing we had was earlier this year, like at the beginning of winter, we had just a bunch of... What's going on here? Ooh, no Chozo lore just dropped. We had like flies just appearing in the house. Like they were not coming from anywhere obvious. You know, like I checked the vents, but they were all like congregating near like the front door. And I was like, all right, well, you know, so there'd be like 4 or 5 of them that would show up through the course of a day. Like, kill them. I was like, okay, well, if this happens for more than a week or 2, then I will call someone to take a look at it. But instead I just killed enough of them that whatever they were doing, I think they must have been an event somewhere. And it was just like deeper than like being able to see like directly into an event. We had another incident in our laundry room some years back where I walked in and there were just what seemed like hundreds of flies. Probably not true, probably just dozens, but it was a shitload of them. It was clear that something had hatched in the laundry room. And I, you know, so I locked the door and then immediately went to Home Depot. I was like, so I got like a lot of flies in my laundry room. They're like, here are some strips. Go in there, put these strips on the wall, close that door for 24 hours. Don't go in. Don't let anyone go in. And when you go back, all the flies will be on the strips and they'll be dead. And so that's what I did. And all the flies were gone. Felt bad though. Flies didn't do anything wrong. I don't like flies. Don't like mosquitoes. But, you know, go away. Alright, so I think I got a locked door over here. There was a locked door back closer to where I came from, but I assume I will head back that way at some point. So I'm probably not too stressed about it at the moment. So these enemies just exist to give you drops, right? Like, that's all they are. You're not meant to kill them, really. You're worried. It's just like, yo, you need some health? Not a save point? That's very funny. And, oh. Save us Cornelius as a fellow suburban Chicago homeowner. We always deal with ants in the spring. Ants have not... Sorry, the little synth note just got me. Not dealt with a ton of ants. Ants have not been a big problem. Clearly this is like a morph ball thingamabob. Oh look, that's a morph ball thingamabob. I love morph balls. Well, Wishful Star Yo, in Lake County, we get stink bugs. I get a lot of stink bugs. Oh my god, we get so many stink bugs. That is a constant in the house. Stink bugs for days. They are harmless. I think they only stink if you squish them, right? Is that the case? I feel like I looked them up when we moved to the house and realized they were going to be like a regular occurrence. They're just these bugs that kind of look like beetle-esque. And they'll just be up in the corner of a ceiling in your kitchen or whatever. And then you just pick them up and you throw them in outside. Like, there's no getting rid of them. They are just there. Antius, you killed its children and now it's mad. Yeah! You know! This game's a lot of like, Samus just showing up to a planet unannounced and disrupting the ecology because she wants to do cool shit. Mr. Thou, I don't remember much. The one memory as a kid, I guess, was a stink bug had crawled onto my pillow and rolled into my head, and I woke up with it reeking. Disgusting. JBig89. Well, to be fair, the ecology was already effed up before Samus got there. Well, I mean, I guess that's true, but I mean, we can always do better. We can always do better. Guess I, didn't scan that enemy, so that scan's gone forever. Good thing I don't care about that stuff. Good thing I don't care about that stuff. Good thing I'm not Vinny. Oh. Ooh. See, this is the good shit. Look at this. Oh. Aww. Did you have to say it? Couldn't I have just learned that game? Shh. Shh, Atreus. Let me figure out the puzzle. Oh no, it's Lubu in the chat. Oh, this is a question for everybody. Shag, marry, kill. Kraid, Ridley, Mother Brain. You can turn the hints off. Okay. Let's do that. Display. Aha. Hint system. Right, there was a morph ball thing back where I came from, right? We had this, but I bet I can't do anything here. No, wait, not this. That's a different door. There's one... What am I thinking of? Right here? Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Ew, ew, ew. Oh. Is it there? Yeah, right here. But I can't jump. Shit. Is there another one? I guess I could just look at my map, huh? Ah. That looks high up. Save point. That's high up. This is also high up, and this is that room that I just came from. So I guess I'm heading back to the main area. Get out of my way. Ow. This way? These poor eyes, you know? Can't pick what you are when you're born, necessarily. But to be born is just like an eye in a wall. I don't know. Not in my top 3. Getting some other M talk in the chat. I played other M. Did I review it? I don't know. Definitely played it. There's a chance I reviewed it for G4? That would have been the place that I was working at the time. So I definitely remember interviewing for G4. Sakamoto, right? That's the producer of the Metroid Prime series. We're good, y'all. We don't need to fight. Everyone be fine. Everybody be fighting Samus, and it just doesn't have to be that way. Right, so we go back to the main area. We're gonna have a one of those missile doors. We have an area that was early. Oh, that was cool. That like kind of reflection. I also have this area that I can get to with the morph ball. But I'm probably can't do anything with it because I don't have a bomb or something. Nope. Missile expansion required. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Ooh. Oh. Did that just drop me off in a spot that I've already been to? Yes. Okay, there's a door up here. Oh, this is just back to the main area. Okay. Nothing else here. Waterfall. Come on, Nintendo. What are we doing here? Sacred rule of video games. Okay, so there's... Is it in this? It's over here, I think, is where the... Oh, that's... Yeah, that song's a jam. Nope. Nope. Is it this one? Ah. Oh. Oh. I can go up here? I don't think I went up here before. Should have scanned those brains. Yo, what's going on here? No. Oh, new pirate data. Wow. Think we all know what that's like, huh? Am I right? Eh? VPNs? You know. Oh, these are all individual lore drops. I see, I see. We'll have to read those in a little bit. Ooh, that looks futuristic.
Recording to logbook.
Ooh, hello. This sure looks like an area that needs like 6 objects that you need to collect. I love artifacts. This is the artifact of truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues and locations of the remaining artifacts. Together, the artifacts will open a path to the center of the impact crater. That's highly specific. Acratics, hey Scoops, I'm a dad. I'm a 1.5-year-old and I had a dad question. Where the heck do you find time to play games? Between the hours of 10 and 12, Monday through Thursday. And Sunday nights if there's not an HBO show. So not right now because of The Last of Us. And then probably not in March and April because of Succession. Because my wife and I watch that together and then I usually go to bed after that. But, yeah, I put my kids to sleep between 8 and 9. Watch a television show with my wife from 9 to 10. And then I play games from 10 to 12. I have a hard cutoff of midnight. Have to be in bed at midnight. You know, I was at the I'm in like the last area of the Horizon VR game, and all I wanted to do was finish it. But it was 12:02. That means Dad's out of here. Now, granted, I did give myself 5 more minutes to check out the new Fantavision game, which I did not think was very good. Or maybe my memories of Fantavision should have stayed there. And Fantavision was a cute PS2 launch title. It did not need to be revisited. I don't know.
Recording to logbook. 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 Recording to logbook.
That's going to be my new ringtone. Yo, new ringtone just dropped. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. Recording to logbook. I cannot overstate. However much you think the BK Have It Your Way song is everywhere, if you go spend like 2 minutes on TikTok, what you will discover it is not just everywhere, it is everywhere. They did this mashup with Daft Punk, and my daughter and I, we watch TikTok for like 5 minutes after we do reading and brush our teeth and get into bed, and we just kind of scroll through some goofy videos. It's all like, my feed is not my feed, it's just curated videos of pets, animals, BK, Whopper, Daft Punk mashup video songs.
Recording to logbook.
It just feels like every other video is that goddamn thing. Which frankly is kind of okay. It's a bop, especially the Daft Punk mashup. I'm all about it. The thing about my TikTok feed is like, yeah, it's pets, kids doing dumb shit. It's, and then occasionally TikTok will just like throw a grenade in, which is for the longest time until I realized like I could block accounts. It was like, there was this one that was this Elmo, which my oldest doesn't watch Sesame Street anymore, but knows who Elmo is. I was like, wow, this is one where Elmo says funny things. Well, no, it's like Elmo just dropping F-bombs left and right, and, you know, it's like, Elmo, stop it. But then my kid will try and beat me to it, where it's like, I hold the phone, and like, Elmo will come up. It's like, can we watch this one? I'm like, you know, maybe I'm like, I don't know, looking at idly into space, trying to not watch animal TikTok videos for the 7th time. And then she'll be like, ah! Elmo said the F word again, and she'll start cracking up. Like, he got me. Elmo did say the F word again. Okay, where am I going? Is it one of these? let's look through here. Yep, it is one of these. Jump! Oh yeah, 6 shots, Samus. Let's mine these harmless creatures who are just chilling for some health and some missile pickups, as a one is wont to do. Woo! Ah! Boom. Oh yeah. I see my enemies. They exploding. Sending missiles down their throats. Kinda, oh, I don't have the bombs yet. So I kinda just like blow up their nests. Analysis indicates otherwise harmless life forms beneath the surface. Fuck them up, Samus! Get them! Get their ass! Fans! Alright, new area. That's what I'm all about. I'm all about that new area. All about that new area stuff. KDR11K, the worst part of Steam Next Fest is that I now desire Shadow of Doubt, but cannot have it. There are a lot of great games in Next Fest. Next Fest is one of my favorite. I'm glad that Valve does it, you know, on a regular basis. I think they were already taking applications for folks to do the summer one that happens in June. Kato and I had intended to do a second round of Next Fest demo, but just limited time. Can only do so much. Oh. All right, well, fine. I guess I can't go here yet. I need some sort of upgrade. Cannot go here yet either. All right. I will come back. Video game. Kitty R11K, did you try Shady Night? It kind of feels like Neon White, but Melee. I think I downloaded the demo, but I did not actually get a chance to try that one. All right, let's see. Let's look at our map. So we've got something up there. Enderblade, just ask Adam for authorization to activate the Vario suit. Yeah, that is the whole thing in that one, is just your sexy superior officer is the one that activates all your upgrades. What a nightmare. They're never gonna port that game. They're just gonna pretend like that game never happened. Well, I'm glad that your family repopulated. I'm gonna leave you all alone. Was there another? No, I can't get up there yet. That looks, that's like I need an upgrade. Well, I don't have a grapple beam. I mean, part of what's like funny about, you know, Samus as the ecological terrorist in this game is, like, everything repopulates super fast. It's like, okay, she's gone. Like, we're okay now, right? Bring the family out. It's like, no, you're not. Let's see. So we've got a spot there. Maybe it looks like. Up on that bridge? Can I get up to that bridge? Ow! Fuck you! Looks like that is an area I get to later from something else, maybe? Or I come around to that area. Like from over here, maybe? Yeah, went down there. Magma Caverns, not. Chozo Ruins West. Maybe over here? Waterfall Cavern? Oh, wrong way. Look at that map again. Yeah, this way. Ha 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 ha. Ha! No. Yes? Right? Yeah, we got the morph ball now. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright. New area. Uh-oh. Yo! Oh, shit. Let's fuck them up, fam. They leave? Hey! Hey! Okay, yeah, that hurts me. Hey, that's what a scientist would do. Grapple beam? I don't have a grapple beam. Can I go in the water? Anything going on down here? There's a item upgrade there. Can't do that. There's a cavern down here, maybe? I'm seeing one door where... And I guess this is showing a real-time version of me, right? So I'll probably have to get a little bit higher. Hiya. Oh, come on. Can I not do this? Oh, man. So I can't do this area either? Wow, 0 for 2. Yeah, I guess it would be obvious if I could get up there. Alright. Well, now I need to find... I felt so smart, you know? Found another location for Patrick to go through. Space pirates were scared of me. Alright, well, let's go back. Let's look at our map again. I mean, truly, this is kind of like playing the game all over again for the first time. Like, when did this game come out? Like, that's the last time I played it, so it might as well be a brand new experience to me. All right, map time. All right. Yeah, we did the temple. Crash site? Waterfall. Yeah, oh, that's where we just were. Yep. what is that? Right? I can't get up there. Yeah, that's that. Or no, I mean, that's a different thing that I can't get to. Right? Oh, no, I went through that one. I can't get over there. I probably get there through another door. Do you have to go back from the temple that I just came from? I wonder if like Chozo Ruins West is where I was supposed to go. And I just missed a door over there. Right, we got this little bridge that I don't understand. Got that little area up here. Right, because this takes you to the Magmore cabins. That's just not helpful. Alright, so it's gotta be Chozo Ruins West. What else you got for me, Ruins? Anything down here? No. Anyone watch the Double Fine documentary about Psychonauts 2? It's like a 20-parter, like 24 hours of content. It looks fantastic, but I should start watching it on my lunch breaks. That's what I should do. Should we do that here? Watch like 15 minutes of it while I scarf down a burrito? Is that legal? I forget how watching YouTube videos works. I don't think, I'm a journalist. Double Fine will let me. Alright, let's look at the map here. Okay, so this is all the stuff I haven't done, right? Like, is there... I must have missed an area that I can get to with the Morph ball. Like this. Is it like directly to the right up here? Right, okay, so that's the grapple hook. Okay. Are we about to do it, fam? Yeah, we are about to do it. All right. Whoo, progress. Neurokip, hi, daddy. What was your original take on this when it came out? I thought it was fantastic. Love this game when it came out. Big GameCube guy. Loved Wind Waker. Loved Super Mario Sunshine. Still defend that game. Think Nintendo missed an incredible opportunity to do more with that shoddy collection of games they put out. What was that, 2 years ago? There was a chance for Mario Sunshine to have its time in the sun, but they didn't do nearly enough to change more people's minds about what that game is. I like Mario Sunshine. You don't have to like Mario Sunshine. I will do it for you. Don't worry. Alright, that's more magma. It's more magma. Alright, we'll try this one. Ooh. Oh, well that's... Okay, well I was scanning the enemy, but I guess... You can also give me that. Let's go! Oh, that little reflection is great. That's not in the original game, right? I know there are like reflection bits. I thought I read that that was some... Oh. Come back. Ow. 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 Okay. All right. Ow. 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 Does this do anything? Not at the moment. Alright, I got that one door down there. Alright. My guess is the next upgrade is going to be bombs for my morph ball. Bombs for my morph ball. That great Outcast song. We all loved it. Great music video. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. People pointing out there is no autosave in this game. Yeah, that is true. That is true. Soon we gotta have a save point around here somewhere pretty soon. Seems like the kind of thing the game would... Kind of looking for like a one-off room. Like, that looks like one right there. Right? Here at the end of this hallway. That looks like a save room. Yeah, it is. Doot, 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 doot. Wow, Neurokip, that Sunshine take was bad, but you're still deserving of my money. I think you need to reevaluate. What does a Mario game have to be? It doesn't have to be that simple. A Mario game is just a template to build around. I'm not saying Sunshine is a perfect game. I'm just saying it looks at that template and imagines what is possible. Now, would I have necessarily recommended that's what Nintendo makes the one of their flagship games for the console? All right, you got me there. That which follows the waters seeks the sun. I mean, you could argue that's the log line to Super Mario Sunshine. Oh yeah, that's what I was thought. That's what I thought. You can't hide from me, Mr. Expansion! Give me pixels. The great poison comes from Talon's core. All right, all right, all right. Do, 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 do. Oh, you all got done blowed up. Ooh, fun poison area. Poison areas, not just for Dark Souls. Ow. Yeah, there's this whole area up top. This runic symbol has been activated. Oh, okay. Oh, I was supposed to scan that one? Huh. Okay, so whenever I go back through there, I guess I have to scan that thing on the ground. Do I scan this one? Okay, I do. Scanned. To what end? Drainage system. Not working. Oh. Ow. Okay, scan it. Yes. Oh, I've been warned. Don't you worry, game. We will have a couple of. I'm trying to. We'll see how it goes. So when I was younger, I was diagnosed with oh, I see. Shit. Hypoglycemia. It's like a blood sugar thing. But like the short version of what that often meant for me was that if I didn't eat, I felt sick. It's like not as true as now that I'm older, but it's like not true. I have to pick up this is all to say, I have to pick up my kid from school. Friday, she gets picked up from school. It's like a special treat where she gets to come home from school early and just kind of lounge on her iPad for a little bit before she plays with her friends. And normally my wife is home to do that, but she had to go into work today. So it's truly Daddy does not have the day off, I suppose is what I'm saying. There's that other rune. It would seem weird for it to be so far away. So I wonder if that's room specific as opposed to Anyway, that's all to say. I'm wondering if I can pick up my kid and pick up food, and then only pause the stream once, as opposed to pausing the stream once for food and then pausing the stream again to pick up my kid. So we'll see. Maybe I'll just have like a snack for lunchy poo. Is this where I came from? Ah! Right, okay, so let's go back over here. Now that we know this. Alright, rune activated. Well, now I gotta keep an eye out for other runes. Any more on the ground? Okay. I see you. Well, of course you see me. You have that big ol' eyeball. Oh, I can't even do anything more in this room, right? So even if there are other runes, if there's any runes in this room, I can't really mess with them right now anyway. All right, well that's good to know. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Two. All right, we'll come back here when I have upgraded abilities. Yep. No, your anger is noted. Bartman 3010. I figured people were more frustrated that Sunshine was the only Mario platformer on GameCube. Yeah, right. Yes, I think you are 100% right. In a world where there was more of a You know, the GameCube is what comes after the N64, and so you're thinking, gosh, they probably just scratched the surface of what's possible with that game. The path of corruption leads ever higher. Cool wall graffiti, Bart. Imagine what they'll do in a sequel. Well, they don't. And Sunshine is not really a sequel to Mario 64. It's just a different game. You know, so the GameCube gets an all-time weird take on Mario that I adore because it is an all-time weird take on Mario. I've played a million platformers. I am not exclusively dating Mario. I am platformer polyamorous. I'm hooking up with everyone who let me jump. I love the platformers, and so I was okay with Mario being strange and different because it was just like exciting for that series to be strange and different. But yes, it being the only one on GameCube probably is what contributes to its mystique. So we're getting access to a lot of areas that I'm gonna forget all about because I have a baby brain. And not a baby brain because I have children, but because you're gonna watch me play a game like this and be like, wow, he sure checks the map a lot because he has forgotten what to do. And wow, he seems to rotate the map a lot because he can't really read it that well. Well, go look up an article I wrote, you know. What is going on here, bro? You good? Oh, I need a bomb. I see. I wrote about the most recent Paper Mario, which was geometry doesn't make sense to me. Like shapes, I just have trouble wrapping my head around. And so, like, this exact type of map is just constantly gonna make me go like, what? What am I looking at? Why? Like, I was so happy that the map in... So the map in this game is not too dissimilar to the map that's in Dead Space. And they changed the map for the remake to make it flat and 2D, more like a kind of like a Resident Evil style map, and I appreciate it. Is this boss time? Oh, what? Oh. You know, I'm not sure if creature is the word I'd use. Oh, am I just gonna destroy, like, this nest? Is this what we're setting up? We're just gonna burn. Ah! 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 Ooh. No wonder Kato didn't finish this game. So many wasps. It's a real wasp problem. So wait, so in this game, there's a flamethrower security system to take care of the wasp, but when you go in there, it doesn't attack the wasp. It puts on a defense mechanism against people who would want to use it as a like, you have to blow. I'm not so sure about the, Grizzlytron, the wasps are hackers. Morph ball bomb! I'm gonna put a bomb in that creature's mouth. I'm gonna blow it up. Sucks to beat that creature. You're gonna get a bomb in your mouth. Alright, well this opens up some new possibilities. A possibility space, if you will. Please see our career page at possibilityspace.com/jobs if you'd like to work with Austin Walker. I don't know if that's the website or if they even have job openings. RIP to, well, the way that sounded, not to Austin Walker, but to Austin Walker's Philadelphia Eagles Super Bowl chances. Go back and listen. We did a pre-Super Bowl pod with Austin talking about Dem Eagles, and didn't work out, but really, really fun game. The sports will be back, I think next week, maybe. I was asking Rob, what do we want to do about Waypoint Plus for the next couple of weeks? And I sent him a link that said the XFL comes back on Saturday. And thankfully, it's no longer owned by Vince McMahon. It went bankrupt and is now owned by The Rock, who I'm not saying is a perfect human, but is less problematic than Vince McMahon. So we might be getting into the XFL this weekend. Jay Harkins, great game, but we got done so dirty. You know, do I think they should have called the holding call at the end? No. Do I think you should have punted from your own 35-yard line the series before? Probably not. Is that a timer? The Eagles played a terrific game. Unfortunately, Patrick Mahomes is extremely good and inevitable. Reminds me of my Chicago Bears playing against Aaron Rodgers. You know, it's just, what are you going to do? So good. So if you have any recommendations on XFL teams to get into, we need to adopt one. I should run a poll. Maybe I can try and do that during lunch. I don't know. But I need a team to root for. I can't just watch the XFL. Can't imagine anyone in this chat has strong feelings on that necessarily, but is where I find myself. Boo boo. Boo boo. Oh shit, that is a timer. Did I make it? What happened? Do I need to do this again? What just happened? Oh, I have to start from scratch, I bet. Ah, shit. All right. Oh, you know, maybe do what the camera pan is asking you to do. That makes sense, Patrick. Have you thought about that? You dipshit. Shale Rock, I was disappointed when I found out FL players don't dress like Guar. You know what? That is a fair. That is a. You know what? Not gonna hold that against you. I'm with you. Do 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 do. Boom ch, boom ch, boom ch, boom ch, boom ch, boom ch. Well, that looks like an upgrade I still need. Do 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 do. Am I missing anything over here? That's probably that above track. That makes more sense. Just leave that alone. Oh, hell yeah. Energy tank acquired. Filling up another one of those. I gotta be honest. This looks like an area that should melt my skin. Feel like I need the Varia suit for this. Am I upset that I don't have it? Or that I don't that I have my skin still? No. The Hylocomium, the best XFL team, is the Naperville Vapor Nils. Is that true? No. Naperville does not. Naperville, Illinois does not have a. That can't be true. I refuse to believe that the super rich neighborhood south of Chicago has an XFL team. No. 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 Nobody likes Naperville. It's got some fancy ass houses. Be cool to own a house in Naperville. Might hate all your neighbors though. Like if you're rich enough to live in Naperville, don't live in Naperville. Just buy a nicer house that's not in Naperville. You know? Not necessarily knocking. You got the money to go buy some little mansion, but like live it up somewhere other than Naperville. Have some respect for yourself. All right, so now we have the ability to. Let's save real quick. Oh, this is not. That was not the save location. This is the save location. Is Morph Ball faster? I feel like at some point the Morph Ball becomes faster to get around. I have like a vague memory of eventually playing this game and just spending most of my time as in Morph Ball. Wait, Naperville is a team in fan-controlled football? That like weird NFT football thing? I have to do an investigation. Waypoint investigates Naperville having a football team. So back here. Okay, so we do this first. Let's do the opening area first. Do I have to redo the scan? Okay, no. Oh, yes, I do. All right, so one down. Then there's another one up here, right? Don't know what these do necessarily, but that's all right. Okay, then I morph ball. Oh, I fell. Oh, I fell. Oh, well, I morphed right into a pit acid. Good job, Patrick. Good job out here. Just spectacular. You're thinking about moving to the Naperville area? Just, you know, don't you know? Just come on out to Minnesota. Yep. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss one of the symbols down there. Oh. Got one right there. Oop. Where are you coming from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Eos. Like that? Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, I'm gonna blow that up. Ooh, I'm gonna blow that up. So this is is this narrative progression or is this just secrets and upgrades? I don't know. Patrick's about to find out. Pow! I can't blow it up. No. Oh, thank God. Of Eidolons, Patrick, you'll never believe the lore behind those stone blocks. I can't tell if you're messing with me or they legitimately have sick lore. Uh-oh. When was the last time I saved? Oh well. Go with God, Patrick. Okay. Alright, you're down. Does that clearly... Okay, so then I want to rush over here. I see. Is that... Oh, right in front of me. Wow, thanks, game. Was that just complete... Is it in front of each one that you do, or was that just complete coincidence? Ah! Oh, we should probably scan you, huh? Oh, come on. Ah! Which one? Oh, do I need to do all of them? Are you dizzy? Aha. Get in. Oh, that's the spicy. Aw, did you knock it back up? Got him! Burn! Burn! I don't even know how much health they've got left. Can't be much. Moving around. Moving. Shaking. Aw, stop doing that. Not nice. So does it just get exhausted eventually? Oh no, you like just do enough damage to it that it like gets dazed. I see. Oh, I can't do this anymore. Ah! So now I just gotta shoot you normal? Oh, there's one more. Oh, did I miss that? Ah. Okay, I didn't realize they were going away over time. Get dizzy. Touch fuzzy, get dizzy. Doesn't have to be this way. Get out of here, plants. Surprised they don't send like any, you know, like kind of trash mob equivalents, you know. Let me through. All right, so where's that last one? Right there. Ah! Do-do-do-do-do-do. Get over there, Samus. Got him. Get some more coffee. Just like Resident Evil, you gotta get the chemical and burn the plant. I saw someone in the chat mention that I skipped the charge beam. Did I like just get to the boss faster than getting one of the main upgrades in this area? It's possible. That's like what happens in this game sometimes. I was in the other room. You were scanning symbols. What are we getting here, Samus? Oh, this is gonna be like the Varia suit upgrade? Like, heat time! Yeah! Where does this take me? We want to go back. We want to make sure we go... Finish clearing out the previous area with our missiles. But let me just double check. I'm assuming this is going to take me to the heated area.
Recorded to logbook. Recorded to logbook.
Okay. Fine. Don't die, I guess. Oh. So I guess you could drop down? I don't really want to do that, though. Alright, we're going to head back to the rest of the area. Get that charge beam. Someone said that was in one of the rooms I was... There was one set of runes that I didn't do, right? I think that's right. I think that's the case. But I didn't fully explore that area. I just sort of just stumbled into the boss and was like, fine, let's do the boss. Oh, I can't go back through the boss door I came in? Fuck! So I'm just without my charge beam? Son of a... Video game! Huh? Where's that science experiment gone wrong? But if I had a charge beam, I could fight you. No charge beam for me. What? Oh shit, not more hives. The most dangerous enemy in all of Metroid Prime.
Recorded to logbook.
Where's this reconnecting us to? Oh. Oh. I see. Okay. I see. Because it's a Metroid game. You're unlocking shortcuts to other parts of the world. You know? You know? Okay, so that gets us there. That's back where I came. This is new? Let's look at this map. What does this send me to? Oh, access to Magmar. Alright, let's just look and see what this is. Deathmania85 getting big Castlevania vibes from this one. I agree. I hopefully they come up with a term, you know, just like we're trying to figure out. They got these remakes, remasters. You know, like what do you call a game like this? Like a Samus-like? So I don't need to do this yet. We want to go back to our friends. I'm going to go grab coffee and go to the bathroom really quick. I will be literally right back. Beep beep boop beep bop beep 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 bop beep boop. It's got this cool email. I haven't watched the contents of it yet, but so when I beat God of War Ragnarok over my holiday break, one thing that really stuck out to me was the did I do this? Oh, I'm all confused now. Was this a little section I did before? Where the characters Brock and Sindri were present in the original God of War from 2018. But that's a really interesting arc. I'm not going to spoil what happens with those characters, but if you played God of War Ragnarok, you know that some pretty major events are tied to those two characters, and I thought Sindri especially had a pretty interesting and awesome arc in Ragnarok. So I interviewed two people who worked on the narrative team about those characters and the events that occur in that game around them. And at one point they mentioned the way they wrote the character Brock. He had a very specific way of speaking. Very like, I forget the way they described it, but like he managed to say words that are just normal words, but they sound like a swear word. So it's a very particular character to write. And one of the folks I talked to said, well, that when they were writing some of the original lines for Brock for God of War in 2018, they would write them while watching the audition tapes for Brock and Sindri for the voice actors. And I think the voice actors also did the motion capture for those characters. And so I requested from Sony, I was like, hey, is there any chance I could get that original audition footage for those two characters? And they said, well, if you're willing to wait a very long time, we could probably get those approvals to go through, but it's kind of a nightmare. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever, fine, I'll wait. And I just got an email with video footage attached, I have not watched it yet, of those two actors doing their original audition tapes for Brock and Sindri in God of War. And I'll be able to include that in an article that I'll hopefully write in the next week or two.
Recording to logbook.
These metal gates block entry to the center of the room. Okay. Okay. Oh, man. Are they gonna make me do the double? I can never get the pattern down in this. Yeah! There we go, baby! Video games. Oh. I can jump with the X. I can jump with it? Aww. That's so much less interesting. Sorry, I'm a hardcore gamer. I did not know you could jump with the morph ball. Wait, could you always jump with the morph ball? They added it in the Wii release. Huh. Alright, well, that at least makes me feel better. It's like, why would I know to do that? Well, I wouldn't. Because it wasn't in the original game. Interesting. So that must make a series of puzzles in this game a lot easier to obtain, huh? Because you don't have to necessarily you can oh hell yeah, let's go! You can get to a triple jump pretty quickly then, huh? All right. Now, how do we get? Right, it was we went through the to get to the area we were just in is in this area. We are going up here. Right, that's a grapple hook area, so we can't do that. Ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. Konami code in 17 hours in, and I didn't know that. Yeah, I'd assume it makes like some of the some stuff in the game a little more trivial. All right, so those are sections there that I can't do anything with yet. They don't have that like kind of traction. Oh, so that the water would shoot you up and they would, like I think it's like the grab something or other, right? What was over here? Oh, right, okay. Well, I can't do this, so I can come here, but I don't have the grapple beam yet. Can't touch that stuff, all right. Alright, so we're back in the area. Did we do everything here in this room? Yes, so we went up there. That was the boss fight. But I bet, is this the charge beam? All right. Ow. Oh, this is all clean now. Aw. Why aren't you happy, plant people? Maybe because I killed your parents? I mean, that's a fair point. That's something in my tooth. Get out of there. Alright, so we Got a save point. We should do that. Been a while since we saved. The James Blake, the optional lore bit striking the same feel as a FromSoft game, Patrick. So I have the same criticism is maybe the wrong word, but if I could just, so what I'll usually end up doing in games like this, I don't really do it in FromSoft games because there's so much of it, but like at some point I'll just sit and like spend, 20 minutes just like leafing through all of the lore stuff. But if I could scan something like this where it just shows it up at, like, just show me the bit. It's like, no, we logged it away. It's like, okay, like, can I just read it now instead? I would read more of it. All right, where are we going? We going this way? Yeah. Wait. Yep. Wait a second. Right? There's another area with, yeah, this. This is the area that had runes to scan, right? Right, there was one over here. There's one here. Now we're gonna work our way up. Boom-ch, 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 boom. Oh, y'all, it's time to be real. Who's ready to be real? Let's get real in here. I check. You wanna get real with me? Here we go. We'll get in there. Oh, chat's being real with me. Yay! Wow. Let's send that off. Just know, if you were here in this moment on this stream, you got to get real with me. Not everyone gets that. Even if you're a Waypoint Plus subscriber, you don't necessarily know if you're getting real. Alright, I am missing. Get out of here! You're too real. One on the wall somewhere, maybe? Where are you? Scan, 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 scan. Maybe there? Like, no one needs another social network, but... And who knows how long... I'll use Be Real as long as my friends keep using it, but it is kind of neat. I know it's just, like, pictures of, like, my friends with their kids or people drinking coffee or whatever. That's, like, the vast majority of what those photos are. But it's neat. I just like seeing what people are doing during their day. Where are you at? Little smiley face. Can I go in there? No. Where is the last symbol? It's oh, I see. Da-da, da-da-da-da. And then, if you never use Be Real, basically the way it works is once a day, you get a push notification that you just take a photo of what you're doing at the moment. You don't actually have to do that. It says like 2 minutes to be real, but you can post it later. But the idea is you're taking something spontaneous as, oh shit, another one? and just sharing that with a very curated, like, you don't have a big friend group. I think I have like 10 friends in my like Be Real network, and you know, I like just seeing like my friend Derek and his kids, like they're eating dinner. It's like, okay, hi Derek. He's not gonna send me a message with that. I just like seeing it. Oh, I missed something. Wasn't there like a pickup in there? Reasonable Steve Patrick, I want to make sure you know you can read lore while scanning by pressing A. I can? Oh shit. Oh. I did not even realize they were. Look at that. I just assumed, so here's what happened. Cuz I get confused on the buttons on the game. I was assuming that A is this A. And so I'm just confirming that I saw it, when in reality what I'm doing is backing out, because I always forget that this is the A on a Switch controller. So I didn't click that to read the other stuff about the cool gooey eye guy, because I just kept hitting B. Just switch them, Nintendo. Alright, so that... Can you do the charge beam without... Yeah, this would have been useful for the plant. And this works here too? Dang. Disaster struck suddenly. We had a vague, dark foreboding, and it appeared and became truth. A meteor appeared from nowhere, casting a dark shadow of debris over the land with its violence of its impact. The destructive force spent. The fallen star burned itself out rapidly, and the incident should have faded in memory, but the meteor brought with it corruption. A great poison burst forth into the land. A strange energy that clawed at natural life with a ferocity. That strange negative energy emitted from the meteor expanded it to encompass Talon 4. In a night, as a spider weaves a web. Yeah, well, this would... Yeah, okay, cool. Well, I'm glad I know. I would have just kept hitting B and be like, TLDR. I don't have time for that. Ow. You can't do the charge without a burst. That seems silly. Like, it's not a huge deal, whatever, but it definitely seems silly. Okay, alright, so can't do this, because I can't go up yet. So I think that finishes out this area? At least in terms of stuff I can do. So now we are headed to the land of fire. Let's go save real quick. T2112. This is my number 3 game of all time, but one thing I wish was different is I wish your actions were more permanent. Stuff comes back to life way too fast. I'm curious, what are your number 1 and number 2 games of all time if this is your number one. But I agree. I think enemies refresh way too fast in this game. Whoops. It just means you end up like not engaging with combat because it's like, okay, I just fought those things. I'm good. Hey, 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 hey. Did I get what was ever up here? Did I go up? Their number one is Outer Wilds. Number two, Bloodborne. Hell yeah. Good choices. I probably can't go back this way, right? What about this stuff? Can I do this now? Maybe I should head over here. Magma pool. Okay, so let's head left. And then straight left. Straight left is also how I identify. It's my political ideology. It's Patrick. Ah, can't do this. Okay. RJ Lee, don't trust anyone that goes straight right. Yeah, I agree. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, okay, let's try going the other way. Sorry, you're gonna have to deal with me forgetting spatial awareness. Couldn't be me. So we're gonna do a lot of backtracking. We're gonna do a lot of, should I go here? Should I go that way? If this game had a waypoint system like Dead Space, would I turn it on? I probably would. Oh, right. Okay, so that's what that is. There's gonna be a lot of that. Oh, right. That's what that is. I need the grapple hook to do that. Okay, in that area you need... Right, okay. It's like the morph ball area. Okay. Furnace. I bet this is the area I'm supposed to go to. So back here. Well, let's go back. I want to see what happens if I turn the hints on. Like, I don't want the game to tell me, like, hey, this is not the mechanical thing you're supposed to do. But, like, I wouldn't mind having, like, a thing on the map that's like, hey, this is, like, the main area you're going to next. This... Oh, I gotta keep hitting back. Okay. So... world map. I'm not sure that helped. Alright, let's... I gotta get back to the elevator I was using. I got to the elevator, like, you know, after the boss fight, and I just don't think I can go back through the area that I came through, right? Like, there's those vines. I just don't remember... Ah, fuck. I lost. I was not thinking about what I was doing. Other one. I mean, look, there's a fine line between, like, hints and a spoiler, right? Like, I'm always gonna enjoy games that, like, want you to go on that ride. You know, I constantly praised last year the new Monkey Island game that had an escalating hint system. It was like, hey, here is a vague way of describing what you should do next. And then, like, do you want, like, a slightly more specific? Do you just want to be told what to do? And I thought that was really cool. Ow. Right, so... it's up there. Oh, I get that back now. I missed that. You know, charge beam, whatevs. Ability to suck in all the items around you. That's the good shit. Okay, yeah, I remember coming back from here. This feels right. Feels like Patrick's putting it together. Okay, we did all this. Then I'm probably gonna go upstairs. Up, up. We went through here. Oh, now I can jump now, because apparently that's just a thing they have in this game. Nope, this gave me a bonus. Shit. Where did we go wrong? No, this was not the right way to go. We need to get to an elevator. God damn it, Patrick. Probably ruins. No. Probably back to the overworld, huh? We can definitely do it from the overworld. Well, this is just sad, Patrick. Doo-doo. Yeah. Because the other area you need the morph ball upgrade. Alright, well. Onward and upward. Or not. Or not. Onward and upward. Yeah, that's fine. Whatever. That's fine. Game. You want to tell me what the spider ball upgrade exists? Okay. Run through here again. We're gonna head back to the overworld. I think that's just what we're doing. I feel like that's the key. There was a way to get to the magma from there. Not entirely sure how to get back to the area we were... I kind of got popped out before. Maybe that'll all click back into place. I think what kind of threw me off was like I came back to do some of this stuff here, and I'd be deep into the hot area already. Had I stuck to the like quote unquote path, you know, beat the boss, go to the next area. I was like, I need that charge laser. It's all right. It's the nature of these games. All right, so this is gonna pop us out here. No, this is just more internalizing of the game, you know? You just gotta think about it that way. Internalizing new things to forget. Because that's like way more likely about what's gonna happen. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright. Alright, we don't need to fight. Okay. Now, here. That takes you to that secret area. That's the crash site. Don't have the gravity suit. And so then we are going out to where we just came from. Oh, 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 oh. But then we're sticking to the floor. I throw it at the ground. Right? Which way? No, no, no. No, no, no. We're going up the stairs. It's so much fun to get around in the morph ball. You can build a whole game around that. Yeah, we're just gonna kill this thing again. Yeah, I hear you. Vaporized. It's true, Yoko's Island Express. That game is sick. I love that game. What a good game that is. We haven't heard what that team is working on next. I'm hoping it's just like a more expansive Yoku's Island. Because yeah, that is, I don't know why that completely blanked out of my memory. That is straight up, do you want to play Morph Ball Metroidvania? It's a combination of Morph Ball and Pinball, basically. It's tremendous. Muffins Yay is pointing out that they're pretty sure it's on Game Pass right now. Woo! Good game, good game. All right, this is it. This is where we were trying to get back to all along. I'm just a big dummy. I think anyway. Well, that's hopefully we can go through the other door, or else we're gonna be looking up a walkthrough for this game. All right, progress. Ooh, I don't like you. Get out of here. I'll scan you though. I'll take your picture.
Recording to logbook.
Hit A. Magmoor. Fire-breathing serpent that dwells in lava. Prefers extreme heat zones and are susceptible to frigid attack forms. Sightless, they navigate the lava currents using their sonar receptors. Magmoors have a keen sense of smell, enabling them to pinpoint targets with startling accuracy. All right, man. I'm just gonna leave you be. Ow. Fuck. That hurt. How do we explain the... Can I scan these flame wells? Huh? What's the lore behind that one, game? Oh, wow, I really fucked that thing up. Boonk, boonk, boonk. Oh, shit. Samus! I was just messing around. I kind of thought I couldn't fall off. Turns out you can fall off. All right, we'll be more careful. We'll be more careful. Oh, now I'm nervous. Now I'm nervous. Where's my gyro controls? Woo. Doo. Ow. Oh, come on. Ooh. Oh. Let's not die, Patrick. I don't need missile ammunition. I need health. Could also use a save point. That'd be cool. Let's look in this one. Are you a save point? You are not a save point. Seems like the kind of ideal area. Seems like sort of a hub section. Oh. Gimme, 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 gimme. Ow, 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 who? Whomst? Puffer. Unstable gas-filled organism will rupture on contact. Puffers fill their bodies with lethal metaviprium gas and float about in search of food. If ruptured, the gas within the puffer is violently released. Despite their fragile bodies, puffers are aggressive hunters. Oh, so it's okay to kill them. The gas cloud they release upon death is often fatal to the creature that brings them down as well. So blow their ass up is what you're saying, game. Ow! Okay, well, I guess I just did read that lore. So, that's on me. That's on me. Magma predator activity. We're always looking for it. It's a constant problem. Alright, what else is in here? So that's where I came from. That was that side room. Is there another room in here that I missed? Over here? Are you a save room? Oh, you're up there. Okay. Alright, we'll just keep going. Ooh. Oh, fuck! Get out! Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Ah! We're back here. All right. I mean, I thought, like, why would the game make me blow up the box twice? There's gotta be something cool back there, right? Right, game? What's cool back there? Nothing. There's nothing cool back there, and all you're gonna do is die. All right. We didn't lose a ton of progress. This is more just like some annoying backtracking. Alright, head in here. Back. Huzzah! So I'm gonna keep playing for like another hour and change. I am gonna try and sync up me getting food down the street and picking up my daughter from school. So that'll like reduce the downtime on the stream to like a more manageable, you know, half an hour or so, which is about what we've done for these all-day streams in the past. So we're headed up here. Ow. Ow. I can't guarantee my. Fortunately, it's my. If I was picking up my youngest, then this stream would be over. But fortunately, I am picking up my oldest, who will just watch their iPad and chill until their friends are available. So we'll be able to get the stream going for most of the day. But there is a slight chance that it all goes awry and we're done after my lunch break. But we'll see. Tobias Villa, how old is your daughter now? Pat, I got 2. I got a older one, should be 7 this summer. And youngest will be 3 relatively soon. Definitely, for how long until the oldest can ghost play for Patrick? She's just like kind of interested in video games. Plays a lot of Minecraft, plays a lot of Roblox, like pretty standard stuff for kids that age. Can you blow that up? No, you can't. Instead, I'm just getting. Oh, get through. I know she's like played a little Mario with me. Likes Kirby. I have access to the new Kirby game on my Switch, so I'm thinking of trying that out with her because Kirby's like a little more like low stakes platforming. But it's like, you know, when it comes to games and my kids, I totally get and understand why some people, like, really want their children to be interested and invested, and that's something they can share with their kids, but it is not for me. I'm sort of just, like, letting that happen as it happens. You know, I've certainly mentioned this before, but it's mostly because I'd spent so much time thinking about video games already. You fucker. You fucker. Oh. You piece of shit. You piece of shit. I didn't know you could do that. I'm out of here. Oh. Ah. Thought you were just like little goofy. Patrick. Nobody, including the stream, wants to watch you do this again. That's very good. That's a very good design, though. Okay, we gotta be careful. We're being chill. Keeping that lock on. All right. Recover some health. Use these crates to our advantage. Still don't know what's behind that other door, except a lot of enemies. I think we're gonna... All right, there's one more. Shit. Who's doing that? Can I get it from all the way over there? No, I cannot. Oh, now I'm nervous. We're back. Am I gonna scan all that stuff again? No, I'm not. Lost to time. So that's like how you get up there. Okay, well, I don't have the skills to do that. Okay, here we go. Don't blow that up. It doesn't do anything for you, Patrick. Is there anything up there? Oh, elevator. Oh, is this the other? No, we haven't activated this one. This, are we? Oh, this takes us to the drifts. I've heard the snow area looks especially fantastic. In this remake. Snow areas are just, you know, cool in general. Who doesn't love a good snow area? Oh, hell yeah. Grating has become brittle from temperature fluctuations. Large traces of radion detected. Oh, look at those little guys. Hey, guys.
Recording
Crystallite. Territorial cold weather scavenger. The shell of a crystallite reflects beam weapons and can be only cracked by a concussive blast. They hang upside down in an ice cave during their larval stage. Moisture runs off its body, which forms the hard ice shell, which the crystallite retains for the rest of its life. Until you end its life. Like that. Brat brat. Ah, oh, thank God. Free financing is free. Does game control like typical shooters these days? Sort of, right? Like they've modernized the controls for the remaster. It still has kind of like the lock-on system, although I think you can turn that off. You can have it be totally free aim if you want, but I could be corrected on that. I don't know if you can turn that off entirely, but I don't know. I consider the lock-on system kind of part of it. You know, just feels part of what Metroid Prime is. With extreme heat. It's not this. Okay, got these cool floating platforms. What was that? Who are you?
Recording to logbook.
Flickerbat, scavenger with optical camouflaging that renders invisible to the naked eye. Flickerbats are deceptive creatures. The only way to track them relies with X-ray imaging. They fly ceaselessly, hunting insects and other small prey that float on the air currents. Flickerbats tend to fly in cyclical hunting patterns using primitive sonar to navigate. Neat. Let's not kill them. Oh, I'm gonna need a beam weapon to do that, huh? So, not sure there's a lot for me to do here right now. I can't get into any of these things. Unless there is another door I missed. I don't think so, though. So I'm probably headed back to the fire area, but at least I have a save, right? Yeah, I don't really see how I can get up to any. Okay. It did snow here yesterday. We got a couple of inches, but then I saw it was going to be like 35 today and sunny, and it's going to be 47 degrees this weekend. I was like, you know who's not shoveling that snow? Me. All right, I want to go back and check that one room in here. It was like off to the side of the area with the cannons, like the turrets. So can you get up there? Can you use this as a jumping pad? Ah, yeah. Just die. Let me out. Let me out. Well, that just comes back right away. Oh, but can I do it here? Ah. You know, it sort of takes away the danger element when you can just hit jump. Like, that's why those things exist down there, because you get the pattern wrong. Whatever, it's fine. I get it. A lot of people in this chat discovering, like me, that you can jump in this game. And the morph ball. Yeah, I did not know until chat pointed it out. Can we do that here? Okay, shit. I mean, maybe, but it didn't work out. I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that section. All right, over here is what we were thinking about. Oh, I'm warned. I was appropriately warmed. Warmed? Warned? Ah. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Does this float you up? Bomb me up, Scotty. Okay. Eat, eat. No! What are you gonna do to me? You just throw me out? I'm just trying to do my job. And my job is to get you out of here. Ah, oh, come on! God damn it! What? Yeah. Oh, I guess those are two out. I guess I could just. I guess you're supposed to go underneath. Oh, grapple beam, where are you? I would love to caress you. Sandstone. So I don't have whatever gets us through sandstone. Oh no, that's the bomb. That's the. This does this, right? Yeah. Okay, fine. I won't shoot you. Oh, those platforms go down. Does the noxious gas, does that do an AoE on the lizard friend? Probably not, huh? Ooh, who are you? Boom. Like, what are these guys doing here? Just like
To logbook.
these little beetle friends? Grisby. Subvolcanic carrion feeder. Carapace can be breached by missiles. The Grisby's has been fused together by superheated air. This barrier stands up to everything but concussive blasts. Its intelligence is limited to instinctive scavenging patterns. So you can Samus, fire away, fire away. Oh, this is connecting back here? Anything ever hidden in these save rooms? Okay. Oh, so this is the area we were talking about before, right? We didn't come down it. But we were up here at the top of there, and then we didn't come down here. And then we were like constant. This is the room I was searching for. Okay. All right. Well, at least we got another save point. Ow. Ow. So it seemed to suggest that we are... Maybe I missed something in the ice area? That is what, like, got marked on the map, right? Ha, 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 ha. Man. I know it's too much to ask, but, like, I really hope Metroid Prime 4 is on whatever next-gen system that Nintendo's doing. Like, it's fine if it's not. Like, even imagining this, like, if this is what Switch is pulling off, like, remastering an old game, I'm sure a new game would still look spectacular, but... Come on! Come on! Come on, Nintendo! Do the right thing. Yeah, we didn't go down here, right? Ooh, like a whole little puzzle section down here. All right, how do we get in? Let me in. Where's the entrance to this zoo? Over here? No. Is that the... Maybe that's the entrance? Something back there? Friends, how did you get in there? Tell a friend. Ah. No, that's just to get up there. Seems like maybe that's something you're doing from a different angle. guess. Can you get through that with the... You can't drop down there? No. Friend! Through! Alright, let's check the map. Yeah, looks like you can get in there some other way. I do not see an entrance, so that must be gated off for me. It's not down here, right? This is where... Oh, no, it is down here. Haha! You did it. Ta-da, ta-da, da-da-da-da-da. No! 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 That's so good! Oh, it's so good. Oh, these little guys. These are the best. You're the best around. Always scurrying around. Alright, what's behind door number Morph? All that for 5 more missiles. Hell yeah, Metroid. Hell yeah. But, so, you know, yes. Did I just do that, like, 15-minute sequence just to get 5 more missiles that I really don't need? Because once you start to get into, like, the 50, 60 missile territory, I kind of don't really need any more than that, usually. But it is part of one of my favorite things about Nintendo design, which is that the collectible isn't really the reward. The reward is having figured out how to get down here and do that little puzzle. And that part was awesome. And too many games miss that part, where it is about hiding the collectible for the sake of hiding the collectible, for the sake of, like, you know, getting yourself towards an achievement. And here it's just, that was just a sick little puzzle to solve. Okay, so I will check one more time to see if I can get up to the 3rd area. Otherwise, I'm sort of convinced I missed something in the frozen area. Because that is what the game marked on the map, right? It's like, go to the frozen area. At least now we know we got save points. Oh, we're just... What don't we have? Well, a grapple beam, a beam weapon. Actually, quite a few things we don't have. Alright, so yeah, there's that. That's what I was... But that doesn't seem like something you... It seems like maybe you come down to there as opposed to go up. Because that must come out from somewhere. Right, there's more of like a network up there. Probably related to the grapple beam in a different area. Yeah, because you're not going to use the morph ball to get up there. Alright, let me see if I missed something in the frozen tundra. Oh, warning. You're headed in the right area. That's what you mean to say? All right. What did we miss? Other than just chill vibes? Grating has been brittle from temperature fluctuations. Large traces of radion detected. Brittle. Fuck yeah, let's go. Brittle, you should have underscored that. Dun 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 dun. Ah. Well, that's convenient. There is in the Horizon Call the Mountain, the PSVR game, there was some real goofy stuff for like one of the enemies like has a kind of like a frozen attack, and so your face will get like all sorts of ice on it or whatever coldness. You gotta waggle the controllers to wipe it off your face, or there's no time where you're on fire. You gotta like do this. The basic controls of Horizon Call the Mountain for you to like VR handles walking in a couple of different ways. If you're unfamiliar with kind of like VR movement, like one of them is like you'll point at the ground and you'll kind of warp there because that reduces some of the motion sickness that would otherwise be associated with like using a dual analog stick and turning around and moving with full freedom. I find, even as someone that doesn't have a lot of motion sickness, I can't handle that type of movement. It will induce the motion sickness. But the initial movement to like, rather than having the transport system or the teleport system, which looks kind of goofy even if it's effective, and not having the character or the player have full range of movement, which can induce motion sickness, is you point forward, and wherever like the VR helmet is pointed at, you move the controllers like this, like I'm running, and then the character starts to walk. I did it for all of 3 minutes where I was like, please tell me I can turn this off, and thankfully you can. The door above has been unlocked. Okay. Of Eidolons, Patrick, have you seen the Elden Ring Fit mod? No, I have not. Does it like use the Ring Fit controller as like a Bluetooth controller and then incorporate that into the game somehow? Oh hell! Oh, I thought that was like a power up. Oh, that's just that's a bad dude.
Recorded to logbook.
Scatter bamboo. Okay. Pulsing tendrils of energy extend from creatures' body, like all bamboos, as we all know. These creatures can only be harmed by electrical energy. Proximity to life form may result in electrical visor interferences. Possible to avoid negating scatter bamboos by rolling into the morph ball and slipping between the rotating energy streams. Oh yay! Is like this part of like the bounty hunter book? Like the guide to bounty hunting is like these creatures have been logged somewhere, and all the other bounty hunters can also do a morph ball, or is it the AI is so powerful in this version of the future that it can just kind of put that together for Samus? Bamboo, bamboo. Ooh, all right. Ah! Baby Sheegoth. Ice shell protects vulnerable dorsal area. Young Sheegoths grow a resilient shell of ice on their backs, which serves to protect a layer of vulnerable flesh. This being their only weak point, baby Sheegoths will turn quickly in order to not allow predators the opportunity to strike at their backs. Powerful hunters, they fire bursts of ultra cold gas at potential prey, then feast on their frozen victim. Ah. Aw. I don't know. Did I have to do that? I know it's got the... It looks all mean. But then just watching their flesh get exposed. I don't know. Not sure about that one. Ah. Aw. You hiding something. I need some sort of beam. Beam me up, beamy. Over here. That's where I came in, right? Yeah.
According to logbook.
Don't like those spiders. Ice burrow are adapted to sub-freezing climates, a hardy life form. The ice burrow has adapted to the frigid climb of Vendara. It spends most of its time tunneling through the frozen soil, but will occasionally surface to attack passerbys. Everything just loves to attack. There is always like a... I almost wonder... Like, was it a Nintendo mandate that like, look... You gotta put it in... You gotta give Samus an excuse to blow these guys up. I know... Just say they love to attack, and that Samus had no choice. Get out. Grisby shot first. Stay away from me, Electros. Although I will take these power-ups. Oh no. What if we just don't fight them? Don't gotta. Ain't nothing in the rules that says Samus gotta fight. Unless this is the only way forward, which means, damn. Samus gotta fight. Those little guys look like the most, like, little Zelda creatures. I'll just hide here. Did they wake up? They sound like they woke up. Okay. What if I just... I live here now. What are we doing in here? Is there any... Doo-doo.
Recorded to logbook.
As the great poison reaches even further into the planet, the Chozo begin to feel the gnawings of despair. Before it is too late, we now make our last stand. We have begun to build a temple to contain this darkness. Its heart will place a cipher, a mystical lock powered by 12 artifacts, filled with as much power as we Chozo can harness. We wonder, though, even when we are done, will it be too late? And will the power of the temple and the cipher itself prove strong enough to hold back the poisonous tide that even now swells within the ground, threatening all life? Even like all this life seems to be threatening itself, or is is the reality of this world that they were all, oh god damn it, they were all corrupted by the great poison. Can I make that jump? Oop. That's not a platform. That's not a platform. Ah! It's like one tiny step here. Ooh. Boom. Oh, shit. Solving puzzles I didn't even know needed to be solved. That's how you're the greatest. Okay, now I gotta get up there. Aww. Shh. Stay asleep, little sheep. God, don't say a word. Samus gonna buy you a... Ah! What's over here? Looks like a whole nother area. Feels like I should finish up the area I was in first. I have to kill some fools so I can figure out what I need to do. Oh, I can kill you with efficiency now. Oh. All right. Sorry. That's a purple door, though. So I dropped that. You can't reach there. Is this another... Oop. Ah! Can you just bounce, get up there that way? No. Hey, hey. This is definitely not what you're supposed to do. I think I've unlocked part of a puzzle that I am not supposed to solve yet. Like, I can't imagine the game is like, you need to like master the, you never need to master the double jump thing with the, all right, let's go the other path. Maybe I gotta come back. What time is it? 1:31. 15, 20 minutes I gotta go. shit, lore.
Recording to log.
Everyone knows how much I love lore. So many creatures suffer beneath the blight upon the land, and we Chozo are no exception. But for all our pain, we can at least believe in the promise of the future. Essentially, we're built different. We have come to believe that a time may never come when we once again open the door and banish the darkness we've contained. Even so, our vigilance will remain. We believe that on some far-off day, a savior will come and continue what we have begun. For that savior, we will leave our ancient weapons and armor. The soul who can gather them will be the entrusted one, the only one being who can reverse the evil that grows here. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Ch tum boom ch boom ch Get me back up there. Let me up. Yeah! Let's go. Patrick, the sequence breaker. Hey, bud. I know. Things are tough right now. Oh, what's that? What's that? Give it to me. Yo, it's morphin' time. Boost him. Charge the ball. Release after charging to get a boost. Okay. Is this, hey man, you want a boost? We'll show you where to boost. Oh, I see. Woo! Tony Hawk's Morph Skater. All right, so that unlocks the half-pipe stuff. So we remember that from the ruins at the beginning of the game. There were some sections where either upgrades or other sick shit was locked behind a half-pipe. As one does. At least like the Chozo, they're like, look, our race is dying. That seems bad, but like, we gotta kill these dudes again? Like, come on. No. So does this change anything about here? Ow. No, I need to find another... I need time to think. Alright, so we have this over here. That's where I came from. I solved this puzzle, which increasingly feels like I kind of cheated. Well, I mean, there's no cheating in Metroid, right? Like, it's all just the sequence breaking stuff. But That, the upgrade I got does not help me there. That is not that. So maybe there's something further back? Maybe something back in the opening area? Oh. Uh-oh. Ridley! Kraid? Yeah, not Ridley. Ridley's the big lizard, right? That's cool, though. That's like a neat, jet, you know. Oh. Okay. So still don't have a beam weapon. None of this helps me over here. I can't go to that place where the space pirates were. Because I need the suit that lets me like float in water or whatever. Over here? No, I came out here. There's that purple door there, but I don't have, yeah, I clearly don't have the item for that. So I guess I'm going further back. I mean, obviously there are areas back towards the beginning of the game where I can use this. I don't know that necessarily the game is marking on the map. Hey, bro. Do you want to know where the sick half pipes are in Talon 4? Is there a question mark? Do I have a hint on somewhere? Let's see. World map. Nope, that's B. So I don't see any hints. There is this. Ice Ruins East. There's a door over there. I don't know where this leads to. Maybe? Alright, let's investigate. So back where I came from. Where did I came from? Where did I go? Where did I came from? Halfpipe Joe. Halfpipe Samus, I guess. Yeah, because there's no getting over there that way. Right, this is what I was thinking of before. There's something up there. What are you and where are you? That's the normal door I went through. Ah, 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 ah. I'm not fighting you. Got these other little areas, but this is all just nothing going, nothing interesting. Oh, right, I've got this. I wonder if this... No, that's just hiding that. You can blow open some ice, but it's usually, like, pretty obvious. I don't think there's anything hidden down there. Don't see anything hidden behind here. So, ah! Da 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 da. Okay, alright, well, that's good to know. So I solved that. Okay. That's the purple door. That goes there. That's the save area. So I've done everything I can. Oh, well, there's this, right? But I can't get to that door yet. At least I don't think so. I can go look at it one more time before we take a break. You know, usually when you're like trying to figure out, okay, what am I supposed to do? I don't really know. The game's not pointing me in a direction. You know, my thought would be, okay, let's latch on to the one thing we do know, which is that we know there is another half-pipe, and it's in the Chozo Ruins West. I think that's the area. So that's probably where we'll pick up. I'm going to look over here really quick just to see if there's something I'm missing. But this feels like a movement thing. Like I'm missing a mechanic in order to progress. Oh, well, there's an underwater. Maybe there's something down here. Oh, that's cool. That rules. Well, whether there's anything down here or not, just being able to see that reflection over and over is the good stuff. That's awesome. That is such a nice touch. Okay. So I think what we're saying is Chozo Ruins. I'm gonna double check when I... Got more minutes. Alright, so I think we're gonna head back to Chozo Ruins. Along the way, maybe we'll find something else that makes sense to do. Oh, I do have a question. So you see I'm wearing these like Pulse headphones. They're wireless. I really like the fact that they're wireless. I'm not a big wired person. I do have a wire in them right now because that's running into my monitor so that I can hear the game. These are not really meant to be headphones that like you're wearing all the time for work and stuff. So I do need to invest in like a pair of wireless headphones that is like meant for work. I am not Rob Zachney. I am not going to spend, you know, $500 on a pair of headphones, but if anyone has any recommendations on like a $200 range pair of like headphones that would serve that purpose, I would be interested. Oh shit, in people's recommendations, because I still have money that I have left over from winning my fantasy football league and won a little bit of money at a neighborhood Super Bowl party. And I think I might use that to buy a pair of headphones. And I can't even ask Rob, because Rob will just be disgusted at me like spending $200. These are totally fine. They just, I feel like I could get something more comfortable for like wearing all day long. What am I doing here? So this takes me to Fendara, so I'm going, and this takes me to the overworld. All right, so just straight. All right, I think I'm gonna make it back to the overworld. See how fast I can go. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. That's what. Oh shit. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. Oh shit. All of our friends are back. All the hits are here. Let's try and not fight enemies and just go through the area as fast as possible. Shit. Normally that's fine. The lava area is like the one time it's not fine. I'm sure at some point I get an upgrade where that doesn't hurt me anymore, but what's in here again? Right. You need like the grapple. Yeah, that thing, the magnetic. Ferrum Underhill, what about the WH1000 XM5s? I don't know. That sounds like a headphone model. I don't know anything. I don't know anything about headphones. I just need them to be wireless, but with the capability of having a wired, you know, a 3.5 millimeter or 3.5 millimeter cord to go in it for. Because like the way I route everything is so that like I can hear the game natively here. But I would like them to be wireless so that I can put that wire away the vast majority of the time. What's nifty about the Pulse headphones is it comes with like a USB receiver. So when I want to use it on my PlayStation, I just plug it into the PlayStation. And when I want to use it on my PC, I just plug it into the USB on the front of my PC. It's really nice. I do like that setup. I don't have to like finagle with, you know, Bluetooth or like it being confused on what device that it's gonna connect with. It is literally just like put the receiver into the device you want to use it with, and then it says hello. Sweet, yeah. Chozo ruins that this away. Oh, I was in a half pipe? Oh, shit. Okay, I'll go back. Look, no look, fast travel. No look, fast travel. Sick. Way to go, Patrick. 360 no scope fast travel. Blood arms. If I die before I awake, at least in Metroid, I can skate. I guess I need to start recognizing this stuff, huh? That rules. That's the good stuff. Also, that's the good stuff. Just bombing the shit out of some terrestrial life form. Give me some missiles. Oh yeah, I want some. There might be some missiles behind here. Or is it just a shortcut? It's a shortcut. Oh, hell yeah. We love shortcut. Oh, wait. Oh. Oh. This spot. Ooh. Oh. Excuse me? Oh, hell yeah. Are these missable? Like, you just, like... not get these? Oh, you need them. Yeah, I guess I need them for that puzzle. Alright, well that opens up the puzzle in the ice area, right? Aha. Opens up the puzzle in the ice area. We got that half pipe. We're gonna save. We're gonna take a break. The stream will stay up if you want to hang out. Otherwise, I will tweet out from the Waypoint in my personal account when we're back. Otherwise, you can just hang out in the chat. I gotta go pick up my kid, grab some lunch, scarf that down, try and let my dog out to go pee. Thanks everyone for watching. We'll be back real soon. It usually takes me about a half an hour to... I saved, right? That was a save? Samus, did you... Samus, you saved? Should we save again? I was getting nervous. Save. Alright, we'll be back real soon. Thanks everyone for watching. If you can't stick around, all good. The archive will be up at twitch.tv/waypoint and eventually at youtube.com/waypointvice. Back in about half an hour.